Oh my god. Why does my mic always do this? I did not think I'd take that. I was just having a pace. I didn't think I'd take like how long was my intro music? That long. Alright, whoopsies. Let me adjust some things. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Oof, yep, that's loud. Okay. Sounds working. Oh wow. Okay. Calm down, yo. My sound's okay. My sounds do this every time. Why? Ha! I don't need it blasting in my ears. Okay. Well, I'm tired. I wanna have a pokey. Oh, that's an actual quest. Oh, I don't want to do a quest. I'm so tired. But here we are. Before I start the main quest, I need to work on you at some point. Don't look at that.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Shut up! Butter!
Whatsoever.
That's the map, don't press that. I'm so used to playing on ZCC. Okay. I feel the urge to sneeze and I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm not excited for tomorrow. My body hurts like hell. Ah. Coke. Delicious. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get myself like a sandwich and noodles. Fuck me, I'm hungry. Oh, wait. Hang on, we're going every which way. Come, I'll give it to you. It's time to be tired and lazy. Why is this yelling at me? Did I did it?
Looking for me?
Yes, I am. Hello. Wait, do I need to talk to you or do I need to touch this? Yeah, that's now unlocked. Yeah, boy, just be eligible for 7 hours? Only 7? I'm gonna be forever with that one. Go. Fuck, I'm hungry. And there's no new map, which I find really, really upsetting and stupid. They've decided to switch out the map and go with this whole new thing, and it's dumb. Dumb, it should have been same game. Well, 6 if you don't want to count the pump. Oh. That's real. I'm trying to pump for a fucking wife and oh boy. No, that's real as fuck. Do I make myself food? Never mind. I was going to say, do I make myself food before I started? Never fucking mind. I guess I shan't.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
Oh wait, auto.
Still no news about Rarer, though.
Thrown
Where
out.
could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before,
Oh my god,
there's no way we've seen the last of him.
That's a lot of fucking hours.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yes, I am, Redemeter.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry.
I'm so busy farming.
He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt?
Oh, like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Over there,
My
right
husband.
away. Come on, let's go.
I'm coming to see my husband. First to take first. Oh my god. My poor wife. I was gonna be so mad. Now, do I get food or shall I starve to death? The first, second, and third. Oh my god. Do I get food? Okay. Or shall I just stop? I don't think we have very much is the issue. I have rock melon, but I want something salty. Do I get just a slice of bread? Stuff. Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, yeah, I lost it. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I fucking... Where'd it go? There it is. Food or no food? So I have not eaten today yet. It's like 1 p.m. I'm gonna get food. Which is your done before starting food. Whatever. Get off my sleeve.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, I have food. I'm happy now. It's burning my fingies, but I have food. It's gonna burn my tongue. I've still got my giant warm sharp jumper on. I'm gonna fucking melt in this now with my hot food. Oh, it's a party over here.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
I do feel like a soul.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Don't stop it. Don't stop it.
Everyone's here already.
So,
Hey, we made it.
don't on my pyroform.
what's
I should
going on?
change that.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No
Vanished
one
into
has
thin air.
seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Excuse me.
That is, until this morning,
Ooh,
when
I
a
think that's
ratnik
nice.
found
Ooh.
signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Diminished.
And we're sure that Riri
Dominion.
did this.
Fuck, I'm home.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Catastrophic, you say?
Traveler,
Angelina. Oh,
do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
I will have
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Nothing really matters.
Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Suck it all out.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Meow.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
Hell yeah.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing
Wait, is
about
she
his
hiding
past,
yet?
or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Hot beef noodles and burning.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Yes, ma'am, I will.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
I want him to be playable so bad. I want him. Whose pants? What? Lighting pants on fire? Oh my god. Pants on fire. Wait, whose pants are on fire? I don't think it's my pants. My pants look pretty normal. Actually, I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing a dress. I've got shorts on. Lying pants and flies. Doesn't work for me. Ha ha ha! I don't have pants on. Oh, flame glamour, I'm here. Oh.
Any leads?
Nah.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the
We're
word either.
fucked.
How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual.
Blech.
But by the time I got to his place, he was already
That
gone.
was a solid chunk. That was disgusting.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
Me too.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
Yeah.
The question is, where or what is his next
In my
target?
Ass. Oh.
No idea.
Me? Blink, blink,
Since
blink, blink, blink.
regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Oh, good! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it
Wait.
very much.
He's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
Jahara,
No,
what'd you do?
it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Quicking. Oh, fuck. Oh, cutscene. Holy shit, coming. I'm. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my girl, Columbina! Oh. Oh, that was a gorgeous shot. And stretch and hydrate. Ah. I don't have any water. I don't have water.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions.
Oh,
Stop him!
oh, that was. Yeah, but I can't.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
Oh my god. Lava! I thought you just started the story. I'm like, yeah, hello? Oh. Relax.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you.
Thanks,
Now
Simon.
you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Such out. Outing. Oh, shit, Jahara.
My tongue!
I will be your lady. I am here for you, ma'am. Oh. Oh. Okay. Too damn late, we touched! Wow.
Find them,
I wanna play with
even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh my god. Hello, I just started the story and I'm already getting this cutscene? Hello? Like, oh my god?
That was too close.
It's okay, guys. I was
Barely
here.
made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Cross-checking database.
I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Yeah.
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
What is that?
There are many reasons why people might
Finger?
worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person
Why is Pink
before.
staring at me?
But there was no mistaking his
Thank you for the
deep-seated
follow,
hostility
the
towards
darkness.
me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Oh!
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world.
Everything would be
right?
wrapping up. It's almost the end of the year.
As long as we
Oh
can
my god.
sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say
Oh
that.
my god, I
Come
turn
on,
20
Yoda.
next year.
This is serious stuff. You can't suggest
That's
we all
disgusting.
just chicken out.
I'm gonna be in my early
Running
20s.
is our only option. Huh? You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle. Well, I mean, yeah, but still. It's not too late. I can distract
God, that's a
him,
very specific
so you have
time.
plenty of time to
An
make
hour
your
and 30 minutes
escape.
ago.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Oh my god, I'm finally old. Finally. I've been called Unc.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
But
A
Columbina,
coyote
I wanna
doesn't
risk
stop
my
for
energy.
bypassers
I've been
while it's
playing.
howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together.
Yeah, hell no.
Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, shut
We
up.
can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say, we're friends.
I want him so
And
bad.
friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would
I
stop.
need my girl Columbina playable now. Actually, not now. I do not have the money. I just dropped so much money yesterday trying to get you on.
Kutar,
Okay, I worked my
I
ass off
know
yesterday as well.
why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma.
But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use
waxing?
to you now.
Oh my god.
Very
Waiting waxing
well, then.
moves?
I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It
I
is,
have a brother.
but I find it
Since
very
when?
draining. I
I don't remember
barely
having
managed
one.
to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm
All
strong
I know
enough to
is
do so again.
seeing a hot men
Rejected
and women
by
on
the
my
world.
screen.
My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source.
No, I have reason to believe now the
Slowly
brother that we've
shrinking
been
away.
meeting is not actually our
Now,
brother.
It has almost run
Brother is
dry.
still
What do you
asleep.
mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong
I could
to
be wrong.
the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Oh no.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Use me as a battery. I'll be your battery.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
I get to use
We'll have
anyone?
to finish this
Oh.
conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party,
Uh-oh. We should, like,
which
I don't
means
know.
Rerir won't
Give?
be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah, but message me back on the plan. Confirm the plan. Fuck, you haven't confirmed my plan. Oh, I'm a my phone! Oh. Wait, I know first.
Go Claw!
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, they just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Rerir's closing in on us.
I tried
to
to
pick up the
switch
pace.
off of it like I was on fucking
There's
ZZZ.
too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
I know what you mean. I'm having a great time.
Be silent. Night falls.
I really need to build my food so I
Observe.
can just play him.
To dust.
Lash attack!
I'm having a lovely grand old time.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Observe.
Observing.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Look, a rainbow! Go!
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moon.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Why was it done? I was having fun. No. No. Vodka? Alikino? Vodka! 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 Oh, finally get to see his in-game. Darker, nice boobies you have. Mind if I hold them? You can't do it, sword. Oh, vodka.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Baby. So weird seeing a Genshin character with a nose.
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Amsvartnir?
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
Why are his
We
legs
could save
so
the intros for
comically
later.
large?
Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
His voice feels a little off for his character.
Is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
I feel like a little bit deeper, or a little more grovelly in the tone of the voice would have fit him better. But I want to shut my mouth. I want to complain. I was gonna say if it's gonna black screen again like ZZZ, I swear.
Wow! Where are we? This is
In
so
my
well
house.
hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
So weird seeing you get your character with a
I
fucking
tried
nose.
tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
I like the color they've chosen.
The rest, you already know.
Great choice.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Fucking I don't know, mate.
It's a
I don't know what
long
I've done.
story, but I'll try to make it quick.
And it brings back up to speed about what happened before.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in.
It is a lot to
Need
take
some
in,
time
yes.
to wrap my head around it all.
Yeah,
I'm
take your time.
truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That
His
said,
eyes were
while I know I was
lackluster from what they
explaining
used to.
everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir.
I know.
If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons
the
are
fuck
said
would
to
that
stir
be?
the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Please.
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
Oh my
The
god.
Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh,
Ow, ow.
that's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ow.
Ah, she heard me.
Totally like, hi, boss.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Of course, duh.
Details, details.
It's like
Miss
a ball cut,
Neffer, the
but
important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his
Perfect
failed
time.
ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry.
Oh.
We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So,
course.
I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
Neffer comes here
Didn't
on their
you
days
say
off.
this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
Yeah, but
a
Neffer works
contact
with
hub for the Northern
everyone.
Intelligence
So
Network?
it makes sense.
Isn't it supposed to be
I'm gonna
super
do the dumb
hidden?
one here.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Yeah.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to
Duh.
introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Oh, I want to.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
You bitch.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you
Llama will give you head.
we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Oh,
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help.
I saw she said that last time
But
in the last
just
story.
this once. Don't
So-
count on this happening again. Flynn's. That fragment that Rarier was after. Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Of course he does.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
That's my
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
I'll do some.
And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to
pulls
find a
I
way
get,
to
I
distract
shall
him.
pass it on
We
to
need
her.
time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
No.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Yo. And off we go. Ow, my eyeball. Where's the rest of the fucking map, man? Give me the rest. Oh! What the frick? Oh, the little doodles! Oh! Bow. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh. Games. Take its time. It's loading. Mm-hmm.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two?
So,
What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
we have to talk.
We've been doing our
Sounds
best
good
to
on
mind
name.
our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're
cheap,
seriously
bro.
pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Thanks, Queen!
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, ma'am!
no, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Music kind of banging though. Dun 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 dun.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
Uh-huh.
I promise it's nothing big.
Don't lie.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Nah.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Sure.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Lesbians, my lesbians, my lesbians, my
the
lesbians, my
name?
lesbians, my lesbians!
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about
Victoria.
anyway?
I think Greta is.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
I'm gonna go have a check. She was letting on. It doesn't matter at this point. I mean, when we look at Alekino, she's got like the moon in her thing, so.
Is that a no then?
Or what do we?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Yes, but it is Pantalone.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Dude!
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you.
Oh!
I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Oh, how'd you get along? I think so, very much
And
so.
Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Dude!
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together.
Oh, Centronite.
Polonia!
You're so lonely, my darling.
Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
This
Back
has you
when you
rich
were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would
That's
have
what she
dared
is,
come
yeah.
at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free.
She's also just
In
so
fact,
lonely.
I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Oh, no,
I just got
Columbina,
tired,
my darling.
That's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
I mean, yeah.
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more,
that's kind of
nothing
it.
less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left.
She knows
And frankly,
they're close.
I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Spat everywhere with that. God. She's the one who escaped and agreed to help Columbina. Exactly! Exactly!
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Who?
Huh?
If I see fucking...
Listen.
Oh. Bow?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party.
I would love to
Clear
have
the
tea
area.
party with Centurione.
I'll
would
handle
love that.
this.
I would have a lovely time. She would have so much gossip, I think.
You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive.
Wartime and tea
You
time.
can afford to worry about me. Go
Got time to
on,
make
get
a
out of
war
here.
character,
You
and
may have
they
stopped
spend just
Polonia
their
from
entire time
crushing him
drinking tea.
last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Rigged for war? Oh boy.
stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Oh. Haha. Thanks.
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Thank you, girl. You know you like us.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
You like it, don't be a little bitch. We all know. We all know. Oh my god, hi, Angel! Oh my god, hi!
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities
What the
versus
fuck?
my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Boy, oh boy. My wrist hurts like hell. Oh my god. Oh, me! Oh, I don't like how slow this is.
Bosco 1, lock onto target.
Locking, shooting, shooting, hitting, locking, doing. Oh, I can just hold it. Probably shit ton, I fear. I mean, she's rich and she's in cahoots with Pantalone, so... Who's at my feet? Ow. Get your ass out of it. Fucking my picture. I'll believe it. I can't wait to play ball in the game. So now whenever I play Genshin, I'll be able to hear like, Sebastian and Tomoe's in my game. Blow, yes. Oh, good day.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire.
Fucking pugh. Die, you cunt. Atia. Oh, well, that really fucking missed. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, bitch! I missed. Can you guys stop fucking moving? Get out. Fuck off. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, whatever works. They just keep coming in, 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 they just keep coming. Am I a sniper? Oh my god, give me a sniper rifle.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Fuck off. Get off my D. Who the fuck? Who's shooting at me? Them or anywhere else? No! Don't go on!
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Yes, ma'am. Holding the line.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Wow, you guys are huge. Wowie. She said. They just keep coming in, 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 they just keep coming in. I can't turn my head that way any further.
I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Aww. Don't on me. And I just keep just keep coming in. Just keep coming in, they just keep coming in, they just keep coming in, they just keep coming. Ow. I'm low. This hurts. Oh! I'm coming!
Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm down. Me next. Fire, make it playable! I need him terribly. Very just one chance, please. Just one chance. I beg of thee. I wanna come.
Polonia, get him!
Oh, it's not on. Oh, no.
Upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for
I love him.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Wouldn't you like to make fucking know?
Hey! Over here, you big!
Polonia, it's not worth it.
Moon.
Very
Go.
confident she is.
Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Please, baby, take me. Take me instead. Please. Polonia. Polonia! And that was the end of Polonia. Boy. Never. Oh yeah. Car? I hear a car outside. Our car? No car? Random car? Yep. Oh my god, I'm back in Subaru. I still have not touched that R&R request. I don't
So
think I ever
this
want
is
her.
your method for investigating Rarier's past.
It did not compute at all.
It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction.
Ceremony.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
quite a
sacrificed myself,
different
whatever.
affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
What are you doing, Joda?
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind
creepy
of creepy
dungeon?
dungeon.
What, do you think it was like a sex dungeon
But it's
or what?
actually kind of nice.
It is very nice.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor?
I mean, yeah.
That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper
Thank you,
who sold
Hoya,
me my
for
treasure
confirming
compass.
it's not that we needed it. We've been here.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Oh boy.
I've never faced Rarier myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths
call
should
you
never have
ordinary
crossed,
at
yet here
all.
I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
No, that's fair.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
Yeah.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarier, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Oh.
Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Dory.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a... Anyway,
Yes, ma'am.
I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Fucking Roger. Oh, dang. Shit, okay.
Quit dragging me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hi, Dory.
Hey,
Finding Dory. Oh, we found her.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening,
her to know.
she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
No, she's a fucking loser.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
Oh!
And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
Such a bitch ass up,
So,
Dory.
let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs. An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
Big bad sinner.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nodcry in the near future.
Oh, so someone we'll meet soon.
If you're willing to wait,
Be funny if it
I
was
can ask her
Alice.
when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. Over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
I've been in the story, dude! Fire off! Oh, they've changed the UI for it. Oh.
Course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes.
Wait, what was
You'll
that?
get it back
Pay
later.
attention. Okay.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No,
Just
make
5.
that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
Goodness. Okay. I like that we actually hold things now. Very
What a way to
nice.
start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
And off she goes.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Jordan, you fucking idiot. Dude.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Like made never very fun and well-written character. I like that. So I like the audience I have.
I made it. Oh. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Yes.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs.
I might
It's
see
a more
things
ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Am I get a player? Oh my god, yeah. I don't.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Kebab shop in those days?
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Kinda sounds a bit like Alice.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
No way! It'd be really fun if it was Alice. Alice and Maria, and wow, they've changed some of the UID stuff.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection.
Joseph.
But I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things.
Kinda sounds like, well.
If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Maybe a bit. One of the mundane details of everyday life, it's clear that the author was unknown to be Canadian. The pattern itself offers one. The other hand, doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least.
It's a page with the edition on the bottom. The page has been torn out for now. It's kind of remained a mystery.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Probably. Above hand marks, the leave a trace without like turtle down some cards. Need to find the right angle. I took a pencil on the desk before holding to show the missing words. Claim with the forgettable handwriting from before. His lines had been him or had passed leaving as if the person wrote them with an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
So, yeah, this probably...
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Reverie, over here.
Oh my god, Dane! Dane!
Dane! Oh, and
God.
Vedelson here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
My friend's a little crunchy.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
My god.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Before you marry her.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled.
Wow.
I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed? It's nothing.
Vedafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
So, thank you, Hoyer, for giving me a little catch up, you know?
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
We could have like seen
brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes.
Brooding blue eyes.
So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Excuse me.
I can't run. Touch. Oh. Oh. Damn.
Felindis? You're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifenir showed up today, too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifenir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Oh.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifenir and
No,
Dainsleif,
Angel goes
what
over
do we
that. Oh my
matter?
god.
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly?
Oh.
Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner
Angel,
circle.
he's so hot, it's not fair.
Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with,
Look
every
at him, look
decision
at
they
him.
make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why.
Oh.
Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelendis?
Don't pick up that. Jeez, you're light.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my
Just
side.
look over that. Oh my god,
Just
Angel.
seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which,
Delicious.
all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh?
He
Fine,
deserves it.
I'll go get started. But don't
He
be
deserves
late.
this beautiful
if you
woman.
keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Stop!
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
You gotta dig a little deeper. Oh! He's so stiff with it, bro. Bro's so fucking stiff with it. That's so funny. He's still in the mirror. Oh my god, it's a man in the mirror. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Leave the hut. Leave the hut. Off I go.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall,
oh,
so
oh my
many
god,
items still
real.
linger on.
Me too.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored.
Oh.
Many of
Whack
its
me in the
secrets
face, why
remain
don't you?
unsolved
Oh.
to this day. As it happens,
Look, we
that's
don't have remembrance
precisely
in
the
this
field of
game.
study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
God,
How do
his
you
hand is
tell someone that you're
huge.
one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Oh.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take
Wasn't it
care,
the
Rayhir
visionary
of
who turned
Solnari.
first, I think?
I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Aw.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
Fuck, I can't have a married man. Damn it.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
She's so
But
pretty.
that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other
When he called
memories
for
here.
us, was he calling
Should I
us?
try somewhere
Columbus
else?
Or Column?
Wait a second.
Solindis.
What's this black smoke?
Phew, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you.
So cute.
But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Aww.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
Oh, look. Oh.
May we have a word in private?
Crimson Moon.
Who are you?
man.
And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why do you know all this, though? How do you
But
know
surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
She's going to
Why
marry to him.
are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's
Visionary creature,
because...
Didn't they?
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thalindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Okay. Okay. I have thoughts.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy!
Girl, calm down.
I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Off we go. Yeah, I need to go pee. I shall be right back. I'm gonna wait for it to finish loading though, just in case it starts water playing. You gotta dig a little deeper. Nope.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
Get off my sleeve, damn it. Actually, let me grab this. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew. Oh, my nose started bleeding there for a second. God.
You might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
I peed. I put more coke in me. Shining pearl.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right.
Shut your bitch ass up, Pamo.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted!
Hiding, going, running.
Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I'm gone. I'm out of there. You gotta dig a little deeper.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Yeah, the patterning. Oh, I have. Okay. Oh. Ow, my jaw. Our hair looks longer. Fire.
Fire?
Alakino, my lesbians are together again now.
Smell.
Oh my god!
There's a fire!
That's not regular fire either. That's some black fire I'm seeing. Alakino. Oh, my lady. Oh, I felt that. Owie. Oh my god, Alakino. Oh!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Is that how you dress your girlfriend? Alakino!
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Oh, Alakino.
Alakino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the
It's been a while, Harlequino.
Oh my god, Alakino. Oh, why would I want freedom so long? You're so real for that. You're so real. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with this Alakino drawing.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Clonk, clonk, clonk.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me,
The hell?
do you need a hand?
Doran?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
Doran?
Can't you see I'm busy?
I think that was Doran's voice.
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Oh my
How
god!
considerate of her.
The babies are here!
Hey,
My babies!
Fremine, get over here and help me fix this.
The babies!
Lenny, you do your thing. Just
Keep your sister away from my machines.
Aww.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Oh.
Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Oh.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Yeah, Lena is down. We're all together. Oh, we are the bestest of friends. I guess. I have to go all the way there. You gotta dig a little deeper. Walk right on by him. See ya. I don't have any stamina. This will be fun. Wow, this is it. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh boy. Yep. Oh. Yeah. You gotta dig a little deeper. I thought we were gonna see Durin. I'm like, nah, it's too soon for Durin. But no, I'm like, I swear I saw Durin on like the cover page.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
So I'm not used to it.
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Nefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Yeah, we see.
As for Miss Nefer,
yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, fucking
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
Boss,
She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings.
Father.
I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
It's their little dates. Their date.
Can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
Oh, Kiana's
Wait,
good eyes.
of course. In those memories we just saw.
Yeah, she's.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, look
a
at
man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A
Fatui Harbinger.
We're all everyone's standing over
The
there.
atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
I like how
even
simple
at a
what
time
you
like
think. It's so
this.
cute.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to open up Opera. Opera, close.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I mean,
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says
She's
she'll
moved
be
more into the middle
frank,
ground.
then
That's a nice
skips
little,
over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many
adjustments in
secrets
place.
after all.
It's like,
But
okay,
she
I'll meet you in the
clearly
middle, now
wants
you're
to
gonna meet
change
me
the
halfway.
subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
What about you?
Well,
I
since
needed
Miss
Jehoda
Arlecchino
so
sounds
badly.
confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called dregs of the Crimson Moon.
That's peak. Your interest.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
You know exactly what that is.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and
Even
eclipse,
Columbina is like,
and a
oh.
whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
This is very much now Pokemon matter.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
He yelled that name.
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders, Flinders.
Oh, did Tholindis betray you? Oh no.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian, oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her,
many others.
do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
Does that mean that
It's
she's
possible,
like a Healy troll that I might
but
have
it
killed?
would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
Yeah.
As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone.
Dismissed. No.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
I was late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great.
Oh.
I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
Yeah, my finger.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
I like this little thing. This is like a little map of like where everyone is. Oh, I don't have to go to a bunch of places. It's rather nice. I love it. I'll keep it dry. Now I need to move that stuff. I can afford that. that.
Forest,
Oh,
protect us.
this is. Let's see me rolling.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Yep.
The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
Fair enough.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Okay. Let me just see.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Whew. Sounds intense.
Jeez, okay.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter,
She's right.
Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Ooh,
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
That's a big.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Oh, lovely.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed,
God.
I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, Do not answer.
Got it.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Holy name, I fell asleep at my desk. Aw.
All right, let's
Holy
go.
name. I could put my pen down for this. I was doing some doodling. Wait, where is she? Alakina, the woman you are. Oh, the woman you are. I'm hoping I can use Columbina on Alakina's team. I need to keep my lesbians together. Oh. Oh my god. During the middle of simping, I was looking at Aino and I was like, there's a part of her design that was ticking me off. I'm like, oh, I'll have a go at it. And I need to get back in the drawing so I can finish off or start a commission. So, like, the way everything's just all red, kiddo. I'm like, some things have been confirmed and connected in my brain. Oh, onwards!
Your presence
Oh.
and crave you death and rebirth.
Is that... what's her name?
Why are you? You have crossed over from another world.
Yep, I sure have.
Transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
It also sounds like Columbina. No, we are not, sadly. Ooh. What was her friend's name?
Hey, look up at the sky.
She's
A red
technically kind of part
This
of
must be the
the
spot,
Moon
right?
Sisters. Kind of.
Is that the abyss?
Now she summoned a
Practically
thing.
filled the entire place. What now?
Yeah, go back to sleep. Yeah, just have
What a
just have
tragic
nap.
sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Yeah, son?
Iridescent
I
moon,
hope not. Oh my gosh.
was this truly what you wished for?
She messaged back this shit.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in
Yeah,
the
no
fog.
shit, Paimon. We're in
I'm outside behind you.
the kind of like the abyss.
Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Okay. Alright, everyone hold hands. We gotta stay together. And then piss me off. Why'd she piss you
By the
off?
way,
I love my girl.
Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Shut up, bitch ass up! No! Leave my girl alone! Party set up. Oh, that's cool. I can just my party. Well, I like my party, so.
Stabilize!
Yeah, I've gotta say, I'm like,
Strike a pose!
girl has not done.
Leave this place.
There is
How
no escape.
dare you? The place is cool though.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Oh, it is. Oh boy.
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo!
I know.
Illusion
Thankfully,
shattered.
I've been liking Paimon a lot more, especially not because she's destroying my eardrums. So. I was gonna say, game, if you fucking make me lag as I'm jumping and I fall to the abyss, I swear to God. Ooh. That was my fault then. I mean, that I need. Yeah, okay. So, some of the stuff is a little hard. The game's really big now. Wait. The story is great. Story-wise, I love the story.
Receive my
I
blessing.
like
There
my
is no escape.
ability of gameplay. Stardew's getting a little too samey for me, so I like playing the mods. But then downloading everything. I'm gonna like choose to Oh, we was still early in there. They used to have a lot of story. Like you've got like over 100 hours of story right there. Maybe over 300 hours. Oh, actually no, I think more like 150 hours there of story. Maybe a tiny bit more. I think 300 is an overshot. Actually, you should totally. No. Hang on. I'm Googling. I will Google it right now. How many hours of story? I mean, we're going from region to region. What do you expect? They gotta drag the story out, bro. How many hours of story is there in Genshin now? But even from the start, they said that, oh, we'd be going to like at least 7 regions. Unfair. There is a player who wants to experience the story, including major word. Okay, I want to know mainly. This is the main story. First major world, first main. But could be Rushville, a player. 70 to 80 hours? That doesn't feel right. I spent a whole lot of hours doing a lot of story. 70 to 80 hours does not feel right. What Air's like. How many? Okay, chapter 1. See, we get chapter 1, we get the prologue, and we get chapter 2. So. Wow, there's a lot of things that go into this. Wow. Yeah, that's one stat. And Summer Fontaine. Wait, what's this one? Oh, yeah, that's Natlan. Yeah. So even like without the Nod crime. Rated main plus. I don't care about like the main plus. That's 17, 18 hours, 21 hours, 19 hours, 10 hours, 19 hours. A lot of hours. That's a lot of story. But as someone, me, a little guy who likes story, this is enjoyable. And it's like I get to move around, so it scratches the urge of like moving and to actively doing something, stimulating the brain. So, plus, this feeds my own brain for writing my own stuff for my characters.
No.
One day,
anything up there.
One day, I will either have a game or an anime.
Let's see.
I'll animate my own anime.
There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
Dialogue.
Let's check it out.
God, and I was like, it's not even a skip button. But then people use skip buttons, and you really do miss a lot of things. And people start complaining. It's like, and then this character's actually like this. Like, no, if you actually read through things, you would know.
Looks like a device
For me,
from the time of
I've been really
Kalia.
struggling
Maybe
with the
people once came
7.0
here to study
story.
the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
A lot of it's not voiced. Only like certain parts are voiced, and I find that really, really hard to 1, stream, and to 2, just sit through. I like when it's like spoken to me because it feels like I'm like in a movie or I'm watching a movie. Last time I really paid attention to a story was so secret. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair. Oh, I did something. Yeah. I want to play more story games, yeah. I need more stories in my brain.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different.
End up seeing it. I love talking to drunken state.
Might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Felindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Oh.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Oh. Voodoo. I just need more space. Genshin is taking up all of my space.
How come we're hearing her voice here?
Beat him up. Oh yes, I'll punch the ever-loving shit out of everyone.
Do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
Saving for new
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
My space.
Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood.
For real. Oh my god.
Waning moon. Oh,
I'm
lifeless damsel.
I know, I'm trying to also do like
weeping on the
HSR
mountain
and
crest.
Zero.
Morning still.
And I'm out of
in
space.
Wistful tone. Her fragile soul now
I have
laid to
Roblox.
rest.
Thankfully, Roblox is like a base game.
For me, of all
And
people,
all the
to be here
games in it.
investigating the mysteries of the Crimson
But like all
Moon
kinds,
space.
so, like, at least have variety.
Is it a coincidence?
But even then,
Or
it's hard to
something
find
more?
good games. I like playing fucking Phasmophobia, but I've run out of space again. Well, what else? I think I have Minecraft, but I have to really be in a Minecraft mood. I gotta be in the Minecraft mood.
Receive my blessing.
Fucking hell, Genshin, you are so loud.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay. Oh, a chest! Do you mind if I do?
Stabilize!
Stable and lies.
Shine down!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need more pools. Another thing I hate about Genshin, they're very stingy with their pooling currency. Incredibly fucking stingy. It pisses me off. Oh, one day I'll be able to play WoW again. How I miss it. Oh, so much. But I had the space to fucking play it. My poor fucking laptop can't even run the dang thing. I know, it's how they make fucking money, but like, as long as you're making generally good characters, people will drop money to get the character. And I feel like even just getting people to play the game should be more than enough. It's just
so the moon
people
marrow, or
playing
rather
should
the power
bring
of the
in
three
revenue.
moons, is the key to unlocking.
What the fuck was that?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Oh boy. Bam. 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 Onwards! $1 billion company, I know. I know, literally in their big stream before Nordcry came out, it's like, we don't care about the money we get. Fucking excuse you. Oh, it's one of these things again. I have a shield. Go fucketh thyself. Oh, so you're forcing me to do this. How kind. Fuck you, Hoyo. Fucking purify. Fuck you. And it makes some fuck ass censoring sound effects. God. God. Even in in HSR, the sister game, we get like we were given 2 free 5-star units. The newest one is incredibly good.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place,
Where's my free special unique 5-star in Genshin? Huh? And without it being a fucking standard unique character.
You're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem.
Oh.
Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Dog, got me though in this. I did nothing. Wasn't that a Genshin character that people got bit at? There's a few characters that do that.
The moon's reflection is back to normal.
Oh god, Caressa.
Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon
I
marrow.
really don't like her.
Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
Anytime I see stuff for her, I
For
skipped over the
within it-
story and just ignored her.
I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
When I get the moment, I will happily show you.
Let's go.
Can I access? No. Alright, I don't have her, obviously. I'm not gonna pull for a character I fucking hate. And since I'm stuck in this, fucking... When I'm out of this area, I will happily pull her up. Go dance on the water.
Me with praise.
But yes, she was meant to be our first plus-size character. And they just thickened up her like thighs and gave her bigger boobs. That was it.
These things are so
And like they made her, I know she, like a cow slash bull.
Destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
We all of her things is like she has an idol where she's just eating this giant thing of food.
That must be
I'm
the
like,
iridescent moon's marrow. Oh,
So making her whole thing about eating now, and well, her being our first plus-size character. Okay then, great. Like her cool thing was that she was meant to be a luchador fighter. I'm like, where? Her design, feels really shit to me. No. Her design just feels so ass. It doesn't scream anything of what she does. And just, I can't. You saying I can't fucking climb this? You shitting me? I don't like her. I don't like her at all.
Yoo-hoo!
Can you face the right fucking way, please?
Hang in there! We're so close!
But she could have been an incredible character. But like, if we're going to have a plus-size character finally, or quote-unquote
Forest,
plus-size,
protect us.
let's not make her whole thing about food. That's
There
just
is no
like,
escape.
This is just how her body is.
Erase all threats.
And it's like, yeah, she also fights. She's a strong luchador fighter. Wabam. It's like, it's like, being a fighter doesn't mean you have to be incredibly, like, buff. Your typical, like, well-built, buff person. Sometimes someone can just have generally a bigger body. I look quote-unquote plus-size, but it could also still be muscle.
Yet now contaminated by the abyss.
Like,
it has taken on a new form
like, look at
entirely.
sumo wrestlers.
If we can purify
That's like,
the
yes,
abyssal
they
power
are
within,
larger people,
we should be
but
able to obtain
they're
its
still
untainted essence.
fighters. Like, this... She could have been so much better. I like her, like, personality. I like her vibe. I like the color palette. But she feels like an amalgamation of many things mixed together, and it's shit. It pisses me off. And I'm melting. Wow, it's hot.
Is it you? Are you here?
Yes, it is I am here.
Talking to us?
I'm very passionate about when people bring her up to me.
I can see you once more.
But very passionate I am.
Fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come,
Who the fuck am I talking to right
let
now?
go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
shattered. My body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into
Fan
pieces
service is in
by
a whole
1,000
other
blunt
thing, but we're not gonna go there.
My thoughts scattered as
We're
the
not gonna go
cold
there.
crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death.
More painful than death.
You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you.
Who the fuck is this? Is this?
But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
Hypo?
Farewell, Hypo.
Who the fuck? Who? Hypostasis? Hippopotamus?
What was that
Hyper
all
what?
about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Can we take a fucking moment here? Be like, hey.
She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Oh, she wants to.
For a fading soul like hers,
I guess they've never met, but they're
our
still like.
auras must be too similar
yeah,
to
no.
tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? All right.
Let's get
Time
the
to leave
fuck
this
out of here.
place and
Take me
meet
back to
up with Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
Let's go.
Oh. See, oh yeah, you don't gotta put women in these tiny little
That's
skirts.
odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Oh, cutscene. What's
Waning
happening?
moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Give me more women in suits, please, I beg. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
So you're like, oh my god, you're not real. Let's go. Holy shit.
It wants to trap us here.
Oh, like Geo right now.
That was it! The abyss!
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a
She's so
dark
graceful.
well. It will show us no mercy.
Oh. I do it with you. Oh. Bubble.
This is where you fall.
Okay.
Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh. Oh. See, we don't need people in tiny. We don't need women in tiny little skirts. We just need Arlecchino. Women in suits. That's all I need. Please, oh, feed me more, I beg of thee. Poppy. Oh, you're so real for that, me too. Oh.
We made it!
I got very
Is
low.
that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Your hand. You okay?
Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
It's just a little angry. It's just throwing a tent-to-tent, and that's all it is. Just that.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Fucking
My hands
give me
have
your
already
hand. Let me try.
fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
No, that's over.
Surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
Oh, it's that simple, but it's just
From
red.
this day forth,
Oh my god.
may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Oh. Cocomelon. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll take that as a
Wait,
blessing.
I play on my tablet sometimes.
Now,
Am I an iPad kid? Oh my
Columbina,
god, no.
Give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Lesbians, 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 lesbians. Lesbians, 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 lesbians. Cocomelon. Did I feel better? Oh, the powers. What's my god? The powers.
Feeling stronger?
Oh. A little too much? Oh, but breathe.
Columbina, are you okay?
Breathe, girly.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
As Third Harbinger, good god.
Still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Don't push yourself.
It's okay.
Go,
I can take it.
No. Oh my god. Look at us. Blue. Is that better
How
or
about
what?
now? Fighting fit?
Oh, I love that.
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from that cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt
Convenient branch.
must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
Just a little
When I
upset.
first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Oh. One? Okay.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's
What name are we gonna
played,
give her? Oh my
but
god.
they're
Do
not
we
her
get to
real
name her?
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared.
Oh my god, I'm getting really hot.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier,
What if we get to name her?
all right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
It's time for that tea time.
You're the best.
Oh my god, I thought I read Turbo as Tubbo. I'm like, how do you know that name? What the fuck? What the fuck? 2000 PI Ford Falcon X. XR6 Turbo.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
Now I gotta give it like a really
Anyway,
pretty name.
let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Oh! Am I done? It's got that turbo. This baby's got so much turbo in it. No way I'm done. No way the story's done. I've been here for only 3 hours. That's not right. Okay, I have to take the jumper off. I'm really, 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 really hot, and I'm really, really, really fucking melting.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and
Oh my
restored
God,
Columbine's strength, and that's all that matters.
Look, okay. Okay, listen, 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 listen. Listen. I also play, like, Honkai Star Rail. That shit is, like, 12 hours long.
Mission accomplished.
I'm not used to,
Paimon
like,
wonders how everyone else is doing.
3-hour-long streams. I'm used to, like, half a day long stream. And that's why I worked yesterday. Chill today, stream, work tomorrow, and then I crash. It's bad. And now that heat is burning my skin.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress?
Don't do
Hope it's all
me.
going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flint's, Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to
Yes,
stay
and I
at the
love it so
curatorium
much
to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I don't know what you mean.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Oh, that's better. I don't have a fan in my room yet. My brother stole it. I have my little hat. Get hot.
Fighting alone can get quite
Doran!
tedious.
Oh my god! We're
But
here!
I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Man, they're my marathons. You got a problem with my marathons, huh?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
Let me see
These
my
two
baby Doran.
courageously
Let me
lent
see
a
my baby.
hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they
Fucking-
told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Man, I had like
And
such
given
nice
how people
rain.
of outstanding talent tend to
on,
cross
like,
paths, it's no wonder you're already
Monday.
acquainted.
Monday was so nice and rainy.
Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
It's my
Why
baby
don't you
Doran.
come and introduce yourself?
Baby.
You look just like your mother's.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
I don't like how hot it is. I fucking hate summer.
presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
At least with the thing, like summer here in Australia, you know? Beach. We are known for our lovely beaches and our deadly beaches.
It's
Oh,
nice to meet
can't wait to
you.
have a dip in the water.
Again, we've technically met before.
I forgot you've turned into a little anxious bundle of joy. Oh!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
I'm sure.
The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Yeah, you got pirate.
You look
Man, not even anime or Geo.
in that way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you,
I like the
Paimon.
design they came up with.
And although you're as mini as
miss some
ever,
of the
I understand
blues.
that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Great respect.
You're such a smooth talker now.
Well then, Paimon.
Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon. Esteemed guide, Paimon.
I'm so I love this new voice actor of Paimon so much better. Fuck, I forgot to pull out the fucking Barissa to show you.
Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely
I
right,
call her
Miss
shithead.
Alma.
And it's still a
My
sign of
brother
endearment.
still has a long road ahead of
Almost.
him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway,
Did you
speaking
just
of
refer to
long
Durin as
journeys,
your brother?
Didn't Columbina, leave
Oh,
with you?
Mama.
How come she
Aw.
isn't back yet?
She's been catching with old friends.
Having a spot or two.
If she's for a cup of tea
Oh
or
my God.
10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Never, my darling. Oh. You know that she's in my experience after meeting her old colleagues. Definitely. The career talk. Oh, party over here. Can you? Okay. You're done.
Judging
You
from
didn't
your
even say it.
expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you
Okay,
for your
buddy.
hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone.
Alexina, don't
But
leave
this
me.
is where I'll say
Please.
goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is
Oh,
hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Yes, Vodka.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Whoa. That was gnarly. Boba tea. Gnarly. Wait, I was gonna pull up further. Don't shove me back into story. Fuck. So, you're just gonna have to give me a moment.
I overheard your little
Anyways.
chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Hi, Dane. Hi, Dane. But, oh boy.
Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Thanks, probably here for
Frankly,
Ross.
you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
I know.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Dan.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Yes, sorry, Dan.
When he comes
Prince,
looking for us,
Prince,
it's usually something important.
you gotta hold me down, Prince. I'm gonna be
you've heard
chained,
about the wild
chained
hunt,
to put away.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy,
Yes, it would definitely
would
earn you a
that
seat at my
earn me
table.
a seat at the table?
As the
They would
saying
earn you a
goes,
seat at
the
my
enemy of
table.
my enemy is my friend.
My
Mr.
enemy is my
Dainsleif,
friend.
There's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
I'm so
I've
damn
missed
bad.
this.
I can't stop
Is
myself.
he being
I'm a
sarcastic?
wild animal.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep
He
end.
speaks all fancy. So
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people.
Look,
who
Prince,
go
I've
their
had
whole
Alakino,
lives
I've
without
had
getting the hang
Columbina,
of it.
I've had
You're ahead of the game
Nefa, I've
already.
had fucking Flens, I've had now Dainslive all up on my screen. Could you blame a girl?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go
I
and
hate
check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, Would it not be tactless for me
I
to
am
impose?
lubed.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Yeah, you guys
What
like
can
those
I
games.
say? You have an
Prince,
unrivaled
I'm stuck in a dilemma,
ability
right?
to garner people's affection, Miss
I'm stuck in a
Moonchander.
dilemma.
Besides,
Hey, you gotta listen
you
to me
have far
rant about
more
my
in common
dilemma.
with her than
Okay?
I do.
Because you care about me
All
oh so
right,
much,
then.
right?
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire
So-
your powers of persuasion, my friend.
So, you know,
As I'm sure
shipping's a
Miss
big thing in this
Lauma will
goddamn game.
realize soon enough,
I,
the
for
trick
one,
in
am
life
one
is to
who
always
partakes.
pitch in with other people's
I find it fun.
responsibilities so that you can be selective
And it allows me for
with your
writing
own.
romance between my other characters. And I'm like,
Another
they're
trick
like
is
this
to
and
simply
this. And
hide
blah,
in the
blah, blah.
background.
Fuck!
Spoken like a true
I love
sage.
Flint. I love Lama
Anyway,
together. They're like
looks like we've got some
Hades
time to
and
kill before the meeting.
Persephone.
Let's take a little
You know,
breather,
death
folks.
and life.
And feel free to chat amongst
Bitch!
yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I'm never talking to you again. I'm never talking to you again. You're a wank. Oh, look at my shorties. Oh, you guys are all so tiny. Here, let me fit in. Yeah. Hi guys. I can't believe it actually have Durin. Hang on. Okay, can you not? I want to have. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Okay, you guys are all in my fucking way. I wanna. Well, slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I like what they've done with it. Go. I like what they've done with this hair. I like the colors. It feels like normal big guy, the first story. I hate this one. Thank God. I like the hair. Reminds me of Albedos and Skyrakuchis. That child. And then let me get them back. Yeah, Pyro Mondstadt. I see. I like the tail. I like the gloves as well. I like the gloves. So formal feeling looking. I like the little wings in the back of your boots. Aww. A little demon dragon tail. It's more like a typical demon tail. But excuse me, I was trying to...
Got a little sunset in your eyeballs.
Oh, and that looks like it's correct. But it has a heart, and it has the star. Mouse. I like it. I like it faster. And of course, mouse. Oh my god. I'm just gonna...
You're both
Wow, that is
awfully
a
quiet.
position.
Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
I'll bet about her.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
Hi, Prince.
I
How
dabble
dare you
occasionally.
cut me off?
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
Prince hates me.
Anyway,
Prince cuts off my
how
nothing.
about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Yes, it was about shipping.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
No, you're in Toby.
Whatever
You mean.
style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll
Pouty
play it by ear.
McPouty pout, I am.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Oh, that's what I was meant to show earlier. The plus size character. Are you still here? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, and they've got the red background, like I can't even see Aloy here. Oh wow. I know Aloy has a red background. No. No, we were yapping about Varessa earlier, Prince. Because someone brought it up and it was like, well, this is how. But anyways, shipping, right? Right. He's still here. Wait, keep listening. Wait, I want to yap. So yaps a lot. Very plus size, yeah. Wait. Are you here? Are you still here? You hanging out in the chat? You still here? I'm pointing out lurkers. One thing a streamer shouldn't do, pointing out lurkers. I can still see you here. But no, pants. So, Llama, right? Llama. Love this woman. Love her. Now. Persephone, right? Life. Flowers. Yes. Lens. Hades. Death. Evening. Together. Life, death. Live, laugh, love. But then, okay. Llama. Ever. Their interactions. Oh. And we did not get a lot of guy characters, so most people are like, well, the only two guy characters we have, Tama Shipam, even though I think we know like absolutely nothing about the two. I'm like, I'm meh on Flins and Varka, because I like Flins, Llama, and Nefer. Pretty, do I have Yuri, or do I have a hetero? Sad. Oh, dang. Or, you know what? You know the best way to fix this? To fix my dilemma? All of them shipped with me. Besides the children. Everyone in the game, all mine.
Being
Besides
too
the children.
popular
Let me
can be
put that
such
in.
a hassle.
Put that in. Not the children.
People
I don't
would
want the children.
adore me so much.
No, I want the children in the way of like I want to adopt them, like my little babies. They're my babies. Oh my god, the egg. I was a mother, Prince. I was a mother, and then I wasn't. Oh my god, my baby's grandmother. She dropped my egg. I think it's still sitting outside. I think the eggshell is still outside. Anyway.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Oh, yeah.
For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous
Hey
interactions,
man, egg pretty hard,
recall that
especially
that's
when they're
hardly
pretty heavy
out
and
of
weighty. They just
character
fall
for me.
out. Don't you know?
Do have a point there.
Streaming this
Too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Gotta show me. Yes, I
Let's do
will
that.
show you what people make of egg prey.
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
I'm still surprised you have not heard of it, honestly. So,
if that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together,
Wow, what a loser.
we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed.
No, my stream can't even see the chat. Where is? I have my chat floating around here somewhere. There we go. That's a chat. My eyeball is incredibly itchy now.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there,
I
my
guess
friend.
yes. I can feel
The
a
Lightkeepers
scene, but I
also
can't.
struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Redniki.
come
One
on,
being you, and the
nerd
other being that
emoji.
young guy, Eatlua.
I read.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Oh.
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my
Manga.
lighthouse. A true radnik
Comics,
to the core.
manga, fun,
In that
big,
sense, he puts me to shame.
normal books.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik?
When I'm in the mood to read.
That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
I like listening while doing things. bonk mule. What did I do?
Come on, why
Yeah.
the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, have...
What I miss?
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa does.
What did I zone out on? Yeah, I claim all the Genshin characters as either my wife's husband or my child.
That goes without saying.
Prince hates me.
Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Princess hates
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the
Enjoy
Animal
your lurking,
Archon
my good
Barbados
sir.
himself, I swear your secret's safe
Barbados. I swear Fanty puffs up.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the
Yeah.
light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Come on, why do you bend over like that?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
What do you mean imagine no Discord? I have Discord right there. Oh, I see you. What'd you message me with? Hater! Prince is my #1 hater. Confirmed. All other haters have to
Miss
fight
Nefer,
for the,
you made it
for the
after
position.
all. But what about Yehoda?
Where's my
I'm
god?
here to give you an update on how things are going on our end.
I'm
Once
Splendor,
this is
my finger
over, I'll be
fucking
heading
hurts.
straight back to
Can't get it
continue
out.
my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium
Yeah,
to
Yehoda,
watch
fucking
over
out.
things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and
No, she
suddenly
doesn't
decides
back
to back out?
out. She doesn't back out.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Nope.
Right,
nope.
Flints?
Why? Why pull my
Must
poor boy
have
Flint?
been a frog.
A
They get so
frog?
noisy around here at nighttime.
Are you shitting
It's
my
like they're
ass?
putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
This is a collection
First
of
up,
people.
we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an
Prince, I
intel
want her.
gatherer
Prince, I
extraordinaire.
want her so badly.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by
She's
Yehoda
such
and
a
Lauma.
body, oh my
From the
God.
little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist
Seeing
and captain of the Knights of Favonius
everyone else's
investigation
model,
team.
And then
By his
there's
side is
his.
a new face for us all, myself included. Mr.
Horrifying.
Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the
Columbina.
Traveler,
So-
who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown.
I am.
And Paimon, the ultimate
I'm
travel
God.
companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
The best guide.
That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Never
And you are?
call me Lama.
Who I am doesn't
I
matter
don't
right
wanna be
now.
a replacement
What does matter
for
is that I'd like you to gather more
Good.
intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume.
Oh.
And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Don't have a constitutional answer to that.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Horoptatyr, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds.
I mean, that's fair.
I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
I mean...
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
All behind the name and name of the most parent was the face. You make it clear to the name chose to help you on our own accord. Putting out the hearts of the three moons are finally now.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of
Seems back then my
Solnari will be
husband.
no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please.
Ladies.
I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Pretend I'm not
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Push it.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, We've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
I've been in the very first time, and the guy that made you can tell. I believe the new state of the plan. Parker then describes the sample finding mission. Steps out for a while and comes back with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, so do to be ready about it. When they do, wait patiently for never. We're working together. My time is finished. You follow her and back to the curatorium. There we go. Oh god. Man, I'm trying to draw a head and it's not fucking working with me. Dodge.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Yeah. That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes
yes,
sense.
Paimon.
Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
It doesn't matter, nah. Oh well.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Yeah,
But I
she's
do
a
have my
badass.
own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Uh-huh. Ritual. I mean, yeah. Doesn't matter, nah. Oh well. Pet.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Of course.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close
Yes,
your
ma'am.
eyes.
I'm just keep doing my little doodles.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
What a woman. Oh. Can I? Excuse me.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Okay, am I?
He looks even gloomier.
Oh, am I sitting? Is that what you're asking of me? Okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Do I? Oh.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
They're fucking people, bro. They were people. They had lives. You're literally listing off their
Male,
occupations,
40.
their lives that they had.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Oh, hey, it's
Has been
the
observed
moon.
making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Make it on the
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Has not been making any contact with her. So it's like, how is he...
Neutralized on...
It's just...
Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
If this kid's 3, I swear.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh, I was... Oh, man. Nope. This way? Where am I going?
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Damn, okay.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Jesus.
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Oh.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Oh my god.
Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
Oh.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Hey, I think that's better than nothing, bro.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down?
Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets. Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet... is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Oh. She could face me. Or am I...
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli?
Oh.
Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Hello?
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
We can only hope.
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
No.
Can't hide the truth.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Oh.
Training ground is just beyond this hidden
That's
passageway.
just a little bit faster.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Yeah, most people really don't.
Leave me alone.
Very gentle nail. That's. I feel like I'm. Oh, am I summoning something?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Cool.
It all adds up.
You know why Felindis didn't accept your proposal, don't you?
Oh.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
Oh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Felindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Oh.
Author Felindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
I wouldn't test
No.
it.
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Yeah, surely. We can only hope and pray. Oh.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living.
Shut up, friend.
I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Why can't you be that savior?
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Dang.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Uh-huh.
Wait. That's...
Oh.
Thalindis? No. No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh. Whatever. Oh. A chest? But where will all be? Why am I so far in the chest? Where's the collision in this chest?
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Well, my wife messaged me.
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You can't.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And that voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
Damn.
He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Really, really, truly, truly, really. You got this, Gabe. Oh yeah. What the fuck? This is where we got the thing.
Rerir, are you there?
Oh, this is cute. Oh, what the hell? When all your moving pieces consumed action points, when all your action points are used up, will be returned to the save point. These moves to scale with this mark and you will gain the corresponding number of action points. Fucking hell.
Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
I bet it is. Oh, my nostrils. Make use of moonface to make use of movement quests to make pieces in that direction. Okay, 1 and 2. I can't see. Fuck me, this is
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic.
Lunatic!
Roptateer. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and UPDATEEEE more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafilnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafilnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafilnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafilnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh, more of this shit, too. I don't wanna.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Another mystery on...
Oh. Ooh, my face will only talk when they have more for the Oh. Okay. Beach. Maybe I ran out of extra points. Nope. Touched.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, There are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Oh, damn. Fuck, my back hurts. Fuck, I hate this. It's so slow moving. I don't like it. So I'm just gonna ignore all these guys. Son of a bitch. All the way back there, you shitting me? Okay, this isn't working. So I guess I will just go fuck myself. Just start tipping all the way back there, please. Just take me there. Thank you. What is with the music? Oh, God, there we go.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Valindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Damn. Oh, what the fuck? 4.5 hours. Fuck, my back hurts. He's still pretty and hot and all that. Why? What do you mean that's not enough? Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, after all this, Yeah. This is not the right place to go. And I'm hungry, so I can't think. And this is so incredibly fucking long. I don't like this. I'm getting somewhere. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, okay. Dude. I feel like a madman. I am hating this. This is so fucking slow. This is so shit. I just burn through this. Yep, thank you.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh, fuck. More! I'm so sick of this. This is a cool concept, but fuck me, it's long. laughed so much. Okay. What are you...
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
Cool.
This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
Yeah, of course.
I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Until...
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story.
Oh,
There are
nice.
many
I
men
get
of
to be
honor
Boris,
and
don't I?
courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafalnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. But unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
The voices.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then.
Oh.
My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedafalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Please no more of the chest thing, I beg of thee. It's terrible. I need talking outside. Fucking gimme, 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 gimme. Why is my team so low?
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
Out of my way!
Yeah.
The Universitas.
Universitas.
That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
We gotta hurry, bro. We gotta hurry. Where am I? Let's not jump off that. Let's not jump off that. Let me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we don't jump off it.
Yeah.
I don't like how my whole team is incredibly low.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Receive my blessing.
Shine down!
You shouldn't see me like this.
Yes, Key Silverstein, calm down. I hate those creatures so much. God, I'm fucking starving. That's more than enough now.
Stabilize!
Where the fuck did you go? Stop
Shower me with praise!
moving.
Illusion shattered!
Lush as the moonlight.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Cha! 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 Ha!
Strike a pose!
Gather!
Receive my blessing.
Shine down! It all falls into place.
Oh, son of a...
This is order. Stabilize!
Let the world come alive!
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
Gather!
No, switch. Thank you.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Cure!
Oh, I want to use her. I'm either now.
Seek within.
What a woman. Now, I desperately need healing. I'm just...
How brilliant!
So fucking hell, great. I don't know. No.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum?
Why
now?
I
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Help me.
Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Oh.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Oh Lord.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Dan run. Oh.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
The art in this is just so... Oh.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart. Okay. They hurt.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing
That
other
was so
people's
pretty.
thoughts for too long
Holy
can
shit.
get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
That was actually kind of cool as fuck, though. Yeah, I'm still. The attitude of doing anything for her, even between the king, is that I know, Angel. Oh my god. He did some fucked up things, yes, but also his yearning and want for her. Dude.
Everyone,
Maybe I'm just down
I'm
bad.
back.
Oh my god, hi.
Can I get a standing ovation?
Ovation is standard.
Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but
please, I want to play
what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
A leisurely cup of tea.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Fuck you mean, oh no? I looked at a drawer, and then I missed something. What did I miss? A little just wonder.
sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
The fuck?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
My nostrils.
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Okay, lesbians.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
A little just wonder. Wait. Let's see. Pep. Oh. I can see things now. Oh, we're here.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Bo.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Where did I put that?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinohe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Pile of stones. If I have to do another similar chess piece thing, I will kill somebody. Ooh.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess.
Oh.
If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Whoa!
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Oh, well, my shit's been turned around. Fuck. Inside or up? Oh yes, because I run so fast. What's the other side of the head glare? Oh, that's a effect. I need T-E-E. Need a P-E-E-E-E-E. And I need a band-aid.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Just that.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Did you? Oh wait, no. Confirm. Continue. Fuck. I just want something to eat. I'm starving. Fuck me, I can't think straight. Let's do this again. If I have to do this from the very fucking beginning, I can't just do it from like the last point you were at.
Sorry to disturb you.
Fuck me.
But we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I...
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left...
Hallucinated?
How in...
So you control everything in...
More or less.
Has anything...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between...
Genshin,
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
Is there any...
The first claw...
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Let me have it.
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with.
One small thing after the
The
other.
chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to...
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone find... Even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rule. You have my word.
She can't run for shit.
looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking
Skippy,
Oh, yeah?
skip.
What were
I
you
don't
doing just
fucking
now,
care
Uncle
because I've done
Reginald?
this all.
Hiding away some more.
What do you mean, Lucy?
Oh, I'm hungry. I want to go to bed. I'm tired and life is miserable. Get up!
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books.
I've written
a new song.
Well, there's plenty of time, and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting-
Pile of stones. Got it.
I don't care about any of this. I really don't. You're gonna give me mates like backstory about her. Put it in our fucking story right now.
Hi, Dad. Uncle.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one, and as the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be, you know, but things.
So you're
special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been.
So, do you get?
Of course.
It's getting frustrating. 5 fucking hours. Okay, we're back here again.
That's our well, and you know it. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or... And that special... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was...
That's great. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Officer. I thought you would have... This is the finest wine our village has to offer. The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village.
This is for
But I remain...
I currently don't care about her background.
If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you. She showed up here a few... So...
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So...
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers, and...
Oh, get over here. Sign your name. Never. You're rather fit.
Wow, okay, so. Oh my god. Genshin, please load.
Yeah.
Nefer, this terms as...
Yes,
Just
perfect.
maybe back to the main story.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that
A weak student? Goodness.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the...
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know...
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collected...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't. You're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia, either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world...
Jeez, okay. I'm gonna go up there. Where do you want me to go? Oh wow, a box.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look.
Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, good god.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertation? Guided by the incense, we became, in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor who always... This seems like something the academia would Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided.
Okay then.
This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding recent changes in recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunity, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy as Grand Sage? Policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget, I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe, there was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh. Oh, what a strong woman, though. I love badass women. Calm down.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Oh.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
It doesn't seem like you did. Not at all. I'm cold, I'm hungry, I'm cold. I just need to have a nap. How much longer is this, please? I want to go watch House Moving Castle Princess. I want to get up and get some food. I'm still meant to have a whole fucking fight scene at some point. When the hell is this? Huh? When am I gonna do that?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong.
Huh. So, you do...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
Boom boom here. Oh, I'll be back. I always forget how
50
long these
million?
streams are. But I have
No, wait.
food,
If
I guess.
these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know
Just think
far
it's the
more
point
than
where
you think.
start
We
kinda
know that you seize this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
comfortable.
So what if it was?
A little bunny pissed on my blanket. Then I have to break it out of cold.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
As
I have a hot
unscrupulous
sausage
as it was,
roll.
it's something we're willing to
Now it's too hot,
overlook.
so I can't eat it.
The academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto. I hope I am making.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt.
I assure you, you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
She's a baddie, though.
You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. The academia is the highest. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Good news indeed.
Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
It's fine.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand...
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military's...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow.
Fucking
All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely.
Okay,
The
how
Academia does
dare
not
you
tolerate those who stand in our
hard.
way.
Fuck your
The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies.
Natural allies, my ass.
Weren't the Eab your allies once?
Hot,
You were
burn,
quick
burn.
to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water.
Damn it.
And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Anything. the fuck did I go to unscrew my coat? I'm assuming we want to go this way. Oh, shit! The fuck was that? Oh. Oh.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
Oh.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive.
Never,
In
you're
this
better. Oh my goodness.
dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to
But also
survive.
badass.
But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
A real sharp
So,
turn.
anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where... I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
Oh. You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah.
Excuse me?
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Yeah.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
All over my fingers. Much better. I have food in me. Oh. have it under my nail.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird. That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Nom 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 nom. Oh. What am I to expect? Oh, the kitty.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well? Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear. You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Oh my god. Oh. Hey, that's my job. Nefertiti, I'm coming. I am not coming. Oh god.
Never! Hold on!
Oh, that is good. Oh. Hi, Ruru.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Oh.
Speak for yourself.
Oh. My eyes? Flits?
How repulsive.
And I was like, okay, I'll just sit here. I'll wait. Oh, yeah. Not over. Oh. Oh. Me too, go. No, that's fair. Yes. Yeah. That was so cool. Oh my god.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Very well.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Oh, wait, was that Dane?
Of course.
And not
When I asked Nefer to
Dane?
conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Oh my gosh, you're
I
nice.
take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Birds, you are loud.
Really?
Shut up.
How'd you manage that?
My god.
Well, to be
Oh,
honest, I
jeez.
sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light.
I've shared a few more
The
bird
Unut
elements
and
on
the
her.
Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me.
What's
This
up, Ibis
chess set is
King?
my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
It's still kind of sitting in the box. Oh, hello, Ibis King. You're so
Thank
cute.
you all for being here.
Oh, heaven's sake. Oh.
As promised, I did some
You're
further
so
investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed.
Oh, bad.
The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, like, if she goes through everything, I'm just gonna skip everything. Now.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerere's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate. And that—
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first—
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon god—
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength.
Definitely.
But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rereer made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rereer was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to be—
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse—
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling
Mr.
explanation,
Edward, calm down.
and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments. And that being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
I didn't point a cow.
It's
Come on,
just
you don't point it out in front of so many people.
when I think of the man I once knew as Rereer, I struggle.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
The stream mic is not picking it up.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many—
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest.
Fight time soon, please. And then end story. I want to go watch House Popping Castle. Paimon, I'm not answering any questions. You can go fuck yourself. We going.
Hey.
Oh.
Is this a bad time? I hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private
What if I
quarters
just
isn't the kind of thing we do.
let you in, welcome you in, you know, fucking just. I'll tell you. That was.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have...
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the...
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your
not
will.
Long, because she wants
Anyway,
it to
after
make sure
all
it doesn't
that, she finally
break.
answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, time was dying.
All right, so... Here... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know this.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the...
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup...
And then I never get to know what it was. Because it's just major
I see your
spoilers.
point, yeah.
Yeah.
But if that's how we're going to approach this, to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure...
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so... As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like
we
this.
have nothing to really learn.
But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
Yeah, I'll say it, so.
But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means...
Not the fucking girl. A drink. Oh. Thanks. They're all counting on me. Why are that? Thanks. Oh, it's a party in here.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, it turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not...
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Scheduling.
Okay. Any firepower you need, I got you covered.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Yo.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine.
Wait. We can...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because they're...
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely...
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, You are the last person I expected to see
Fucking
here in the
IR,
story.
why are you here, Dory?
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context.
Lord
Peers
sung 'em
usually
a
call
bang.
me. So, the longer your name, the hot.
Yeah.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here
Oh,
must
yeah.
be worth a fortune. That's right. I know your full name.
Oh.
It's.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay,
Like, shut your
okay,
bitch ass up
fine.
before I punch you in the throat.
I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to...
It most certainly does not. We
Uh-huh.
have a long-standing and mutually benefit. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but
Oh.
now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now,
Oh.
my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exact...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business
Alice.
relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to... I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvak.
You will? Well, in that case...
Hell no.
You give me your...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
You're putting me in a difficult position
Okay,
here.
exactly. You trust
It's
me,
a
you don't
very
want it.
useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Exactly. Have you messaged me back? Oh, I did get a message back. Oh my, yeah. Maybe we're just looking at another thing. Yeah. Me too, Amber. Me too. Glad we agree. Plan 3 it is. Hi, Dory. Fuck, my back hurts. And I get to ruin all,
Everything's going.
all of my,
Feeling ready?
my resting I did today.
Oh, I
Wait till
was
tomorrow.
born ready. We only have 2 days. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so
What am I looking at?
pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting
Oh.
Kave to make them for you.
Okay.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while
Oh.
back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon.
Happily.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice.
Top talents, yet not getting
Took
paid
him long
enough.
enough.
So that was
He stressed over it for ages.
God.
Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product.
Oh,
But that's
Kave.
Kave. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been so nosy? My fault for sending him the research permit to begin.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Yep,
But it sounds like he
fair
was
enough.
just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Aw.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate.
Oh, God.
He's done that before.
I'm not
sure why,
surprised.
though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way,
No, I fear he's just
all's well
nosy.
that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't... Huh? What does that look...
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get...
This is actually a pretty nice
Well,
side of Dory that
a long
I get
time
to see.
ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business.
Okay.
And more than
you're
that,
the best in the
no one
business.
knows
Alright,
what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure, Nephra. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama. All right. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Thanks. So kind of you. Oh, I went back to this again. Please let this be fast. Running out of time. It's already 10 o'clock. Oh, damn it. Oh, that worked. Oh. Trying to be as fast as I can, princess. I know it's 10 for you right now. Oh, bye, Raiden.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling...
What? You can actually dissect the wild...
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and
harmless, lifeless.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptateer, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity.
Pretty we don't have more info.
I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about it, back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely...
Oh, that's terrible news!
Shut up, stomach.
That's it? We can't defeat him?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well,
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
Oh.
All right then.
Or not my baby. Oh, the little artwork is so fucking cute. Oh. Please. Please, I want to go. Please. I want to go watch Hellsbaby Castle. Well, I'm sure as hell ain't streaming tomorrow. Please, just let this wrap up. I beg of thee. Please! Oh, this looks like a marriage. What the hell? Fucking getting cold.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act for me. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, biggest strengths are honest.
That's right. Oh boy. Oh my god. Dana Columbina. This little artwork is so fucking cute. Oh my god. Fucking I'm on my way. I'm fucking on my way. Oh boy. And I'll never know where I ended up.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
Yes, it is.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that...
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. Yeah. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for... I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Yeah, come say hello to me.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! It caught us!
Sorry, I'm Eve's Meek.
I apologize for making you worry.
Drop. Yep.
No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Reher of Solnari. I'm afraid
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
they needn't be. This was...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their...
Let's go. Please, I just want to watch us moving castle.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Man, I'm just a little guy. Noisy make I feel it telling. Except I don't keep them inside. I have a problem. I scream them out.
Waiting here long?
Not too long.
And then my
I came a
bitches
little
call
early
me
so I'd
a
have some
hoe.
time to think.
In my gear, I am
Are
a
you
hoe.
nervous about the battle?
Bullies, hoties.
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something.
Angel, I want to be set free.
A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah.
Well, in the past, when I was a fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Me too. Me too.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
You know, you ever get the things like the last game you played or the last
struggled to
thing
settle
you
down at
watched is
first
where you get trying
because
like
of the nerves.
Where you get taken
don't
to.
worry. I got enough sleep in the end.
Sometimes
I'll
it's
be just fine.
Genshin, sometimes it's fucking HSR, sometimes it's ZZZ, I'm like, or sometimes it's Pacifier, I'm like,
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Yeah, but
Over here!
I would be raising up every bag.
Ino asked me to relay a message.
Not the shield.
She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required.
Wait, Angel, do you want an anime
as
recommendation
necessary.
for some hotties that are in there?
Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
I recently got my wife to watch it.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
I need to send you pictures of them too.
Looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting.
You
Let's
might
make the
have
first
to
move
wait
while we still have the option.
until after the thing, because
I
oh
agree.
boy.
Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
For the first one, my dear husband.
Be careful, traveler.
You're going to have to
I
ignore
will.
his fuck ass Bob. It but I love him. Yeah, shit's happening. Shit's
Everyone,
going down.
take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
Remind me to send more of the hot
Every
bitches.
ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors
Yeah?
of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Tear me down. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh, they everyone know that here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is oh, this is a loading screen. Wait, this is actually really cool. I like this. Oh my god. Oh, it's time. Why is
Stay
I
on your
am
toes.
Hydro.
Yep, you too.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth. No more
run.
lies.
Observe.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Water jet.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Observe.
Observing.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, the story am alright. Ow.
Can't hide the truth.
Am I using
the
like my
mystery
own?
unravels. No more lies.
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? Be silent.
Fuck me, this kind of hurts.
A grave transgression.
Excuse me.
Lush as the moonlight.
Bombs away.
Observe. Be silent.
Bombs
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
I'm not getting very far. This is kind of a shitty lineup.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
The deception ends here.
I'm not getting
It all
enough
adds up.
Hydro.
Began with the moon.
Help me!
So shall it end.
Help me!
The moon will protect you.
Where'd you go? Come here, you wag.
No more lies. Can't hide the absurd.
Where'd you go?
Do you see now?
Branch into song.
Verafonir, when will it be as you foretold?
Run!
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
I will eat your ass.
For the everlasting forest.
Everlasting as the moon.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Observe. Be silent.
Can I?
Fear the dark. I'm rather out of sorts.
Ow. Bitch. Oi. Lord.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
How unfortunate.
You're an evil motherfucker.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Steady now. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
With one heart, we pray.
Please,
Receive
this
my
game
blessing.
is not good. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Water jet.
It all adds up.
Absurd. Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
I heard. I heard a lot,
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Keep your distance.
What fucking
Lush as the
water.
moonlight.
Bombs away.
Can I please have...
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
This hurts. This is not a good
Seek
team.
within.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
This probably is not good. Oh.
Out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama?
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Tickle, tickle! That fucking hurts!
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task.
This is your favorite characters? Nah, that's me for real though.
If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Uh-oh. Oh my fucking... I'm just gonna tickle tickle.
Water jet!
Absorb? Oh, this shit. I'm absorbing. I'm absorbing.
I've got this.
Oh. Well. I'll move away. Okay, I'm just gonna go diddle daddle.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck. Absurd.
Where's my little song, Be my little water jet. Uh-oh.
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Oh, goodness, what the hell?
Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. Curses. There's no other way.
What did I just do? Was I meant to be eating shit? Why couldn't this... Okay. My eyeballs? I'm blind? Fuck, I hate these white screens.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Look at everyone. Meow, meow, meow.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep.
Oh, we are bloodied and
Never!
bleeding. Oh.
Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh. Oh.
Soon you will be powerless to resist.
Is it bleeding?
And then,
Oh my
I
God.
will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them, as entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh, yes.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Oh.
Let's see what becomes of you!
Oh. That's Albania. Is that? No, that looks more like Nicole. I know that's Albedo's thing. That's what some of the girls symboling. Oh. Excuse me, but it's gonna suck you dry. I'll suck you dry.
Happening?
I'm terrible. I'm so sorry.
I've seen it before.
You remember Ryan, don't you? Oh my god. Oh! Sorry. Remember the Ryan, don't you?
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Well enough. Damn girl.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our
Student
midst.
and like child.
How about that?
Oh my god, star my golly! Star elevated girl! Oh, her ear is still fine as always. I'll just find myself. Ooh, flying kick! Oh!
You use my own power against me?
Of course.
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
That's my girl. What if that's her ult's going to look like? Oh. Are we sending this bitch to the moon? I think we are.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Like, you know? No. Oh.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Oh! That kind of hurt. Oh, they were friends.
We won.
Oh. Durin, buddy, how are you holding? Is mean evil Durin? No, thank God. Oh my God. I feel so bad for Dane. Oh. Oh, I thought it was Arlecchino. That would have been so cool. Look at anybody yapping away outside. God, you hoes are loud outside. Goodness gracious. Come on, game. Let's wrap this up. Pretty please.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
She's not blind now, right?
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
My lesbians. Fuck, I love my lesbians. Let me just dribble this into your eyeball.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, Please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
She can't read the fucking letter!
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself
Get
home,
yourself up, she says to a
relax,
blind person.
and rest. My
Dude.
dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the
He's
skies
gonna come
of
back.
Northrop.
Ah, it's gonna be a
All
The
pain.
moon will remember this day.
Aww. Aww.
There's something I want to let you know.
Uh-huh. Do tell. Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Now for me to go me. I'm so close yet so far. My lip hurts. Fuck it, they bitch is loud.
Yay! You're awake!
Hi, Paimon. Paimon, please let me free. Paimon,
How
make
you
it end.
feeling?
Paimon, please.
Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all. Glad to hear you didn't stop.
Well, it wasn't. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. We're here!
Like I'm so fucking dumb.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to hear it. Is that
Yep. We're here for you.
Oh.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
She better be resting. And Dory's here, and Baraka is that, and Danzif is being the edgelord in the back. Hurry your eyes open. Close them eyeballs right now.
Looking for a drink or two?
I'm not looking for a drink or two.
Nefer!
I have Coke.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Been a couple days.
Yeah, but
Damn.
you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment?
I have hands.
Sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys.
You back?
Oh, I love Yoda so
Sure
much.
thing.
Did we get Yehoda on the next banner or on next?
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like what else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away. Something's gotta fuel that. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way.
Oh.
Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised his response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to... He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work... It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars, they say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
Yeah, sure, some lies are bad, some lies are good, can't protect someone, but they're very in the middle. I want to know, should be like,
Oh, really?
Disagree.
Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
What if the dialogue would have changed by
For
saying something
example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget.
Oh, thanks.
Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery out...
I'm fucking free.
Huh?
Please don't tell me there's still more. Please. What the fuck are they yelling about out there?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But he won't lie low forever.
Dottore. Surely. Surely. No, I don't even just want to sleep. I want to go watch fucking House of the Castle with my pretty princess. But I've been stuck! What are they talking about outside? Please just make it end. I want to go see what they're yapping about outside. Okay, what the fuck are you guys saying?
How have you been
Plus,
holding
I've
up?
been
Any
Angel.
adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean,
What?
Oh, no.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin...
See? Did you catch that?
No,
A master
exactly, I need
class in
food.
how to take a
I got
compliment.
hangry earlier, but it's okay. I put food in me. Not enough though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty.
No.
Hey, you guys!
I just want to say.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't.
Can I get you a...
Huh?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Paimon believes it. Here, to be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite
Don't worry,
I
that's
really try to
completely
push them,
understandable.
and then, like, yeah,
Unless
that
you're a
does-
student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. That power enabled her to do...
What surprised me was that given his history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out.
It must have been a painful choice.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolute. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone get...
Set me free. I'm going to fucking kill somebody. I just want to watch Howl's Moving fucking Castle. Get out of my way. Never, what else do you have to say to me? I thought we got to do it all. Parker.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay.
I
must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous...
Why come and ask me when you
mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangha, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, you did it for Sume.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might... Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view every...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich.
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a... Just thinking about it make...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just...
Seems like we've both been away from home for...
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years since... It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business... My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of...
I appreciate the vote of...
Who's messaging my picture? Thank you. Is it done? Am I done? Am I free? Can I stop? Please. 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 Please! If I find there is more to do, I want to be happy.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I think this is very important.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my tea.
Do you not want to be friends with me?
Oh.
Or is it that you prefer being coworkers?
Oh my god.
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word
Polonia, please.
Will you still invite me to your next tea?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Oh my god. I love this.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it?
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visit...
Oh.
If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this...
Whoa! Oh. Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribbling. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is what trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to... Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal...
Wait, are you saying you know...
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, I honored his request. But I did read through everything for... I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer, Alain
So... that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry.
Epic poetry.
The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deep. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, but alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall under its spell was against Alain's wishes. He persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his... What do you think of her? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him. Same difference, really. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful... I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee.
Why are you telling me this?
But
this has
after
nothing to
that,
do with the goddamn
Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic act. After that, the only thing supporting his work was this. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely... Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deep. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation, with the other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder what even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore, or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I don't know.
You don't know? Alain was much more straightforward about it. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime. Yes, that was all he said before getting right back to his... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it...
I won't enter.
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostic.
Am I done? Can I go watch House Moving Castle now? Please. I have to go by Princess now. If it's not too late to get watch House of the Castle, because I think by the time it's 7, it's 8, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. It might be too late. It might not be.
Thank you for
Add extra applesauce. I did it. I now have to go fight some bosses though to go through all of my resin. Because I have not touched any of my resin today. Alright, do we have a temple? We do. Coming! Let me do this. What? 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 Angel, 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 angel,
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets. You may have heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you. Fact or fiction, I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
Hang on. I was like, what? Like 2 extra pity. Angel. Angel, I just got a 5-star yesterday. 2 pity afterwards. Angel, did you fucking see that? Angel, tell me you fucking saw that. Oh, I got one of the other weapons. Actually, I kind of think I want Farina's weapon more. Cancel. So if I was to get a weapon, I think I'd want hers. So Angel, right? So Angel, you know, I got Flynn's, right? I lost 50-50. And then I was pulling a different bit. I lost 50-50. I got another Wanderer. Okay, pulling. I got another Hatham. And then I went to do some more pulling. I got a Mizuki. I lost 50-50. I was like, okay. And then yesterday I was like, well, I should be able to get Yelan. I'm not going to be pulling for anyone else that's going to be running the next phase. So I dropped a lot of money. We're not going to fucking talk about it. I got a Yelan. I do a temple today. I could never. Yeah, well, I'm also just gonna go change VCs. I'm sitting in my personal one, in my own personal server. Where I dump all my shit. I'm gonna change everything. Angel, I literally have not checked my bank account to see how much it was, because I'm too scared to check. But anyways, all these 3 characters and Flynn's, all of them need working on. So, but I guess now, I guess my llama team now is going to be, Nefer, Lauma, Hugh, and I think an Aino, but that's going to be replaced with a,
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Oh my god. Well, I was just looking at this actually. Yeah. I know Odalia. Perfect. I was like, I'll do a sneaky little temple. If I get her, I get her. I'm not gonna complain if I get her. I didn't think I'd get her. How will you not C6? Yeah, I need to go grab my dinner now. And I need to process what I just saw. And I'm gonna bug Prince if Prince wants to, like, I don't know. Watch House Baby Castle? Because that was the plan from the beginning. I can't believe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna end stream. Where's my ending thing? Of course, my mic in the ending scene isn't fixed, so anyways, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna process what's just happened and hopefully watch some House of Castle if it's not too late. Good night. Good night to all. I have 4 characters I need to build now. That's gonna be fun. Bye bye. Farewell.